This place has seen better days.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Sirona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Not saying I don't know.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Glaciers! Revelio. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I might need something that can push a bit harder to open this up.
Depulso! Lumos! Protego!
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Incendio! Stay back! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Protego!
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos! Protego! Lumos!
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door.
Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Expelliarmus. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Cavalso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cavalso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Compulso.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Protego! Depulso!
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Protego! Lumos! Whoa. Depulso! 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 Expelliarmus! Depulso!
I need to bring moths to the door.
Protego! Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Protego!
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet are dead. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Protego!
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're easier to spot than an eruptant.
Protego!
Come on, too afraid to fight back.
Incendium!
Novice luck.
Expulso! Incendium!
Gotcha.
Protego! Incendium!
Don't think you're going to get
Cut! Expulso! Lumos! Protego!
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Incendium! Incendium! Lumos!
I know your kind.
Expulso! Depulso! Lumos! Lumos!
You survived longer than expected.
Lumos!
Ah, there you are. Incendium!
Protego!
No! Expulso!
Incendium!
Expulso!
Incendium!
Hope you could hide from me.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos, finish the job. Expulso!
What was that?
What are your thoughts on
Electricity! Protego!
You'll have to fight
Depulso!
What are you? I have more courage than a porlog.
Expelliarmus!
Give it back. Quite conductive, aren't we? Hardly.
Lumos! Protego!
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus! Incendium!
That's mine. This is your first.
Lumos!
Avoiding our problem.
Incendium! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right there. Expulso! You want to play like that, do you?
Incendio.
Flashes of inspiration. This is not going well for you.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Luma.
I'd advise you not to do that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
So where did it go?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
Incendio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Perhaps it's redacted.
Redacto.
Confringo.
I thought you'd hold your own!
Expelliarmus.
Nice try! Is that the best you can do? Rise and
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Glacius.
Perfect. Target practice. Hey, for your information, I received an alpha just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Protego.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're...
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio!
Revelio.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Come now, little.
Beeps! Woohoo!
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in
Protego!
Where you will fail.
Confringo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Protego!
I'll get you yet. When you can give up. No! An utterly pitiful display. That was
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kill you when I get down from here! Put me on the ground now!
Expelliarmus!
You've made your last mistake. Are you sure how you call that spell? No! One less human to worry about. Is that it?
Confringo!
Hit!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You will suffer!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio!
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio!
Might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio! Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio! Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell? Why bother?
Revelio.
A stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Incendio! Revelio! Capolso! Lumos. Expelliarmus. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait, We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle, after dark.
Accidentally levitated Professor Hyde.
Wonder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that did. What am I supposed to find serious?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Reparo.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos. I wonder what that does. Perhaps something with a bat did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Expelliarmus! Lumos. Whoa. Wingardium Leviosa. Whoa. Ah. Lumos. Devolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso! Leviosa!
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Depulso!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Not the safest place to sneak into.
Come, I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moose.
Levioso!
Is this your best trick?
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination,
in my opinion. What's this?
Confringo! Levioso! You've dodged an attack. Levioso!
That's the best
Wingardium
you can
Leviosa.
do, is it?
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Cabalso!
Better luck next time.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No.
Aloha Mora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Confringo! Not my best work, I'll admit.
Incendiarmus! Confringo!
You're embarrassing yourself. Rookwoods don't go down.
Incendio!
Protego! Incendio!
Incendio! Aloha Mora. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry! Oh!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide...
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does say
Incendio! Confringo!
Nothing taken out last me!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo!
You're a number that is my fate. I won't rest.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio!
You're done, Crew.
Confringo! Accio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Known for bacon and mushroom stew.
Incendio! Confringo! Protagos!
That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Try not to make this too easy for me.
What are you? An intruder! A breathtaking! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Might want to look up.
Send you.
You will pay for your deeds.
I might rather enjoy it. Found me.
No one takes one of my... How delightful.
Expelliarmus!
Give it back!
Confringo!
Hardly.
How Expelliarmus! I've had enough of this.
Accio!
For that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Time for some. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
That isn't that at all.
Invitation!
I'm not...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Revelio!
Oh. Suit me, sitting around all day.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio. Levioso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Breathtaking! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Wingardium Leviosa. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Using those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What a relief.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Thieves!
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crack. Out there. Come here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus.
Put you in a stew. Never liked me.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine!
Levioso!
Back for more?
Levioso.
Not the brightest child. Ah! The lamb returns to the... Back to the dirt again. Annoying little weed.
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Confringo.
Levioso! Let's go!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
Have you heard from your family? Is either of your brothers? Get accustomed to that! You will! Why can't I hit you?
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Dead.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lassie.
Revelio!
Quit a piece of a coffee, you fall to pieces.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Back for more? Good. Not the brightest child.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Such an arrogance.
Potato! I'm loading up. Expelliarmus!
Arrogant child.
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus. Where does it come?
I'm coming.
Potato!
Oh, yes.
Back to the ground.
Nice try!
So close! Expelliarmus!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Incendio!
You don't want to try that.
Stop fetching around like a pennyweight.
Oh, come on, you're running!
Gringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Told you that I'd
I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus!
nothing more.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio!
Twasn't nothing.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
It does not belong in back.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Predictable. Of course you didn't think cold your own.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Is that best you can do?
Potato!
No one takes one of my things. You always
I will make fun of you.
Expelliarmus!
You survived.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Incendio! Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
How can one not fancy Arlen?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. We need to break its line of sight somehow.
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. Steam-powered, obviously.
Bombarda! Confringo!
can't believe we're inside the goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether. Akio.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Expelliarmus!
I don't have time. I'm a goblin, not a boy.
If you see the human defender, I've been fighting since before.
Rather unwise coming. Spider!
Defender!
Let's get this over.
There you are.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
What's a human?
Expelliarmus!
Stop!
Confringo! Bombarder!
You are what's a human doing I won't rest until you're dead.
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Akio! We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Akio! I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to
Revelio.
empty-headed.
Lucky if I fit in one.
Defender!
Lucky, that's all!
Expelliarmus!
Ain't your heart, isn't it, at all?
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Protego!
Stop!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo!
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Bombarda! Potato!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Get away!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Kill spells glance off of me.
You're weak, human.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not quite. Was that your best? Pity. Not quite.
Defender!
Put me down! Cut you from shit to shit!
That was meant for me.
There you are. Confringo!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Why have you not run away?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Don't wish to be seen doing. Revelio.
why he's coming in.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Surely you can see that. What an unfortunate disappointment! No, that's about as it used to.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Survive this, my young friend!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Why, it's a crap. How nice of you to stop by.
Get your spells glance off of me.
Defender.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Making this too easy.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protector.
Don't you back again, I beg you! I could do this for hours!
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
We're good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Confringo.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Twinfinger. Expelliarmus, Twinfinger. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Twinfinger.
Where is a pumpkin? Put me down!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
How childish!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I
Bombarda.
Back to the bench.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You don't think you could defeat me?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defender.
Back to the bench.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
One less human to
Expelliarmus! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make him pay.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smash it.
Number of Endear should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Defender! Bombarda!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Somebody there. Someone's here.
Defender! Bombarda!
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead. Cover up. This way. Let's get this over with. I was right not to be worried. Expelliarmus!
Finish the air. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Remember, you're not inside.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Impressed? Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Almost.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
So well for you.
Defender. Sendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this
I
mystery.
think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's...
Ahem! Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Aloha Mora. Confringo! Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Toujours. wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Potato! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Potato! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! 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 Defender! Bombarder! Devolver! Defender! Potato! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarder, Defender, Depulsor, Descender. Defender, Bombarder. Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder, Potato, Defender. Bombarder, Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder, Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder, Defender. Potato. Bombarder, Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Defender, Bombarder. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder, Defender. Bombarder, Defender. Depulsor, Descender.
stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started.
Faster, High Wing!
to stop by.
I should investigate. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bombarda!
Could it be a mother?
My advice when dealing with must have snuck in after all. Didn't touch you. As if you could best the likes of me.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
Bombarder. Nothing over here.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I deserve better. Hello? You will regret coming here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Just you wait till I'm solid ground! You are postponing me, you weak human! Let's get this.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
You always had a lucky shot,
Potato!
Get a customer!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Number of wives
Bombarda!
coming up this way! I will make you pay!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Lumos!
Lumos! Close by.
Confringo!
Kill any who trespass!
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Wait a moment. Let's get his ass!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Impressed?
Confringo!
This was pitiful!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Have you not little noob? One less human to worry.
Confringo!
For me?
Bombarda!
You can't stop us. You won't stop me.
Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Number of wives coming back this way. You are terribly unpity.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest. Onto the bed.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Confringo!
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be free to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Was that your best? That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
Ranrock will need us!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda!
You're not civilized!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Not quite.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You can't stop us.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Somebody there? Hello?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Lumos. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Aren't they?
staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Protego. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombardego. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo! Defender! Bombard! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Potato! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo!
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Confringo.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
move of a coward. Who's that? Chapeau! Such arrogance.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Who is it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel is.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Never anything interesting around here.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
Bombarda!
Protect!
Why can't I hit her?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Why? Scratch this out longer than necessary.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Go! Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio!
Expelliarmus! Easily diverted.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Taste goblin silver.
Confringo!
You won't stop me. Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego!
Arrogant child!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Pity, not quite.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
What's going on, little moon?
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I don't have time for this!
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest!
Expelliarmus!
Someone's been taken out last thing!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Defender! Bombarder! Window! Expelliarmus!
I won't win.
Expelliarmus!
I will make
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Window! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
Not quite.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'll get you. Nothing about that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Bury you in the deepest hot. I won't rest. This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path.
Bombarder!
You're not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Incendio should be knocked by these flames. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Right not to be worried about you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Seems your art isn't in lizards,
Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
arrogant child!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Are you
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest until
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I'll get you yet.
Leviosa.
I'll kill you when I get down from here. Put me on the ground now.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time.
You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they leave.
What are you up to now?
Bombarder!
Get away from me! Leave me free!
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
These rocks have seen better days. This looks intriguing.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts. I won't rest until you're dead.
Perhaps some nice.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
When you have a cloak like
This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Bombarda!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! I should really be able to now. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
You are going to help me.
Here we go. Faster!
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Rookwood, don't go down here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You better you there. Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Get over here, you Levioso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin hell? Thief.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
life.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Nice to see you, my young friend. It's not every day you meet a retired.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Target. Allow me. Incendio! Another novice luck. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Defender. Confringo.
That's mine.
What? Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What was that? Oh, regret. The best you can do.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
My best work, I'll admit.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Alarm to the window. How delightful.
Expelliarmus.
Feel my wrath.
Expelliarmus.
My one.
Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo.
A new calf has more bite.
Expelliarmus.
Don't steal that. What?
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Come on, do a break fight back. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protect it. Bombarda. Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Expelliarmus.
You can't hold out forever.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
You're embarrassed. I'm not done with you. No!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Stop right there!
Who'll I be?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's mine!
Defendo.
Expulso!
Protego.
From above!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Let me on you!
Electricity.
Let me outside!
Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Defendo.
Let me outside!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Let me outside!
Might want to look up. Expulso!
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
You die for that.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Protego. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expulso! Give it back!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. This is your first. Confringo.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right on.
Confringo.
Join me. Abominable! Only delaying the inevitable.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No more happy.
Bombarda. Defendo.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. On fire, isn't it? Rookwoods don't go down easy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expulso.
I want.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. You don't want to try that again. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Finger. My wand.
Don't think
Expelliarmus.
Get out of
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. So Finger. Confringo. Bombarda. That's not right, mate.
I'll make
Expelliarmus.
you a faggot.
Confringo. Protego. Well done. For a child.
That's the best you can do.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't protect that.
Confringo. Finger. Expelliarmus.
Is that all?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Is that the best?
Too slow. Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Bombarda.
Yeah. Come on, you are afraid to fight back.
Bombarda. Fight for me. Is that the best you can do? Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Pathetic. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. That's the best you can do, is it? How do you want to give up? Expelliarmus. Ha! Nice try! Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What's this?
Let's see what you make of my...
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Rookwoods don't go down. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Time for sunset.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Just do that.
Protector.
You're putting me to sleep.
Expelliarmus.
My wand.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
This is becoming personal.
Beer! What the heck? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! You thought you had me there? Are you even trying? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You made a mistake. Ha! Another beast caught in my trap.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Novice luck.
Confringo! Protego! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Confringo! Defender!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Barely felt that at all.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! My wand! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Is that the best you can
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Protego!
I've seen better.
Don't do that!
Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Oh, the end.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus!
No one hides!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Confringo! Bombarda!
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Descender! You'll be pleased with our progress.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Release me!
Descender! More of hate! Descender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Descender!
Let you bet. I'll cut you from six to shatter.
Confringo! Descender! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descender! Levioso!
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Levioso! Descender! Confringo! Levioso! Descender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I see it! And I don't spell yours! Confringo! Potato!
Enjoy suffering.
Levioso! Descender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombard! Defender!
Firebound's worth the pump! You up!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let me down! Have fun!
Defender! Bombarder!
Ouch!
Potato!
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo!
Let's get this out.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
One less human.
You will not take what is not yours!
The tongue's all about
This one's almost down. Bombarder! Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Lucky asshole!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombada. Expelliarmus. There you are. Confringo. Defender.
Back this way. Let's get this over. You do that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're no match for us.
Expelliarmus. Bombada.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we?
It's the student! Adolf Professor!
Expelliarmus. Rules of a feather.
Confringo.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. There. Protego.
It was take
Confringo.
You two against Ranrock's army.
Defender. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada. Protego.
Meant for me. I've been fighting since. Better. Pitiful.
Expelliarmus.
Spell casting.
Expelliarmus. Bombada. Confringo.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. We're in the thick of it now.
Also, Beasts who's in charge. We might send that to Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Expelliarmus! Defender, Bombarda! Expelliarmus, Confringo!
Just you wait till
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Defender! Confringo! Potato!
Was that your best? Put me down!
Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Rather unwise coming back this way. You just know what you're playing with!
Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Revelio. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Potato! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Leviosa. Protego. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Accio. Leviosa. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Protego. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender. Expelliarmus. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus, Defender. Bombard. Protego. Defender. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Defender, Bombard, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender, Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarder. Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus, Defender. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Glacis! Accio! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder!
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus!
There seems to be some fighting you after all. I shall rid you of it. Come and set your creature.
You can't stop me! Accio! Two sources of power. Expelliarmus! Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo, defender. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus, defender. Bombardo. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Glacius. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego. Glacius. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bomb. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Leviosa. Glaciers. Accio. in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never write this howl for me! Never!
Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Rebellion. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Breathtaking. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Places. Expelliarmus.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.